Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? How is everybody? Let's get this started. Okay. Okay. I love this camera feature. I can put it on such like an interesting like scene and then like remove all this stuff. So cool. Gonna be using that probably today because I need to get some footage. So we're gonna start with our basic mining and do all that kind of stuff. Get our how many bombs do we got? 16? That should clear this. Hopefully we profit. Then we'll grab some footage. I need to get more fishing footage. That's the plan. I want to revisit the short that I made the other day, and I need to get a little bit more compelling footage, I guess. Then we'll see. Maybe a couple more dynamic shots. I want to edit it to be a little bit shorter. And I want to, yeah, re-record the voiceover, but I'll do that off stream. And then we're going to do a full, well, not full re-edit, just like, maybe like 25% of it. And then we'll see what happens. We'll just hope that it's interesting enough. Is the plan. Okay, this is not going very well. Could use at least one more find. I don't know how we're gonna get this to 3,000. Like, I do this off stream, I do it on stream. We're barely over 10%. Like 20% is still 246 claims away, minimum. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Genuinely don't know. It's like, I mean, time, I guess, but like time is the most valuable thing. Unfortunately, I kind of wish I could just buy the piece. I don't even know how much it would be. This piece does not come up. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. It's like, it seems to be the piece that like hinges everything. Speaking of, let's put that in there. See if we can sell some stuff. I finally hit 1,500 clear crystal. I've been trying to sell it. And I cannot get a sale, bro. I need them to announce perfected. It's rough out here. Am I like red? Why do I look red? Color correction. Saturation. Is that better? Might be a little better. We might just get this. I don't want to run back up here. This is not a profitable run. What's good, Voidness? How you doing? Not a profitable run. Oops. Yeah, we got a couple points, I guess. At least everything we found was blue. I did do the raffle. Belle won. I paid her out the day I did the fishing video. Looking to join a fishing and cooking crew. Join Shore to Skillet, a new society dedicated to exploration. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what the plan's gonna be. What's up? Oh man. Agland. I want to call you Agland. I can't. It's a lot of letters that I can't pronounce. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with giveaways. Because as far as I know, I am in the Creator Club now. So something like that might pop up where there's actually Mindark sponsored ones, which will be in stream ones, so we don't have to really worry about, you know, drawing it out all month. Probably still should do something like that, but I was kind of thinking in stream ones is the way to go. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do that. Because I do want to keep those going. So we'll see. I gotta think on it. But we will be doing stuff in the future. Pretty excited about it. I actually have some... Well, I can't say what I'm doing, per se. But it's interesting. Something interesting is happening for the channel. I don't think I can say. I don't actually know. But for safety's sake, I can't say exactly what I'm doing. It's just cool. It's never been done before. And that's cool. I'm excited about that. Okay, so we got that blue. Should tell toggle. Okay. Around. Oh yeah, we gotta sell this thing. Stupid. Okay, we have way too much stuff now. I don't need to sell this stuff yet, but like, why do I have 80 blue? No one seems to be buying it. I haven't sold any orb. The only ore I sell is yellow. Upgrade my plates. Any of these things selling? No. I've sold nothing, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this bank. Fruit? I sold my fruit. Okay, that's true. I sold my fruit the other day. That was 200 ped. So now I don't have 20,000 fruit anymore. We gotta resave it. But look at this. Okay. They claim the market value. See, why did this sell? Why did 5 ped sell? Why did this happen? I'm not putting this on the market. I have 150 ped of this shit. At 1,000%? That's 1,500 ped. I need this to sell. I need this to sell, guys. Same with this one. This one is not this price, so I don't... This is super undervalued. Everyone is fishing. Yeah, purple is 2,000. This is way too undervalued. But I have 58 ped of this. That's like a lot. Everyone is fishing. What the heck? Then I got this thing. Also, I did the quest to get this. Now this says it sells for around 240 ped. Alright. So hopefully that thing sells at some point. I'm not going to keep doing that quest until I actually sell that one. That won't work. Okay, what should we do though? I do need to go to Calypso, and I do need to get footage. That's a big one. Where did I just go? Oh. The music loud? Who was that? Who was that? Why was Bomb up here? Where the hell are they going? Why are they going south? Thank you for the music selection. You like this stuff? I kind of like it. I'm pretty sure it's just AI. It's like Nintendo music run through an AI thing. But it's not bad. Okay, so there's no clear up here. Bomb was just at the north, so there's probably nothing up there. Shit. Okay, what kind of footage do I need? Did you guys watch my short? If you guys haven't watched the short, go in the Discord and just look in the general. Yeah, it's right in there. It's the Entropia project. Actually, I'm gonna change. I'm actually gonna change thumbnail right now. I have a hunch that something else will work better than the one I used. Okay, it's loading. That's awesome. But I think we might need to go to Calypso. Oh, here we go. There. Thumbnail changed. Who's this? This guy's weird. I don't know what that guy's doing. Okay, thumbnail change. We're doing a thumbnail change there. Yeah, there's something strange about that guy. That guy's gonna go get oil, so he's not gonna hit anything. There's nothing in here. Yeah, I think. Make sure we're not carrying anything. Oh, yeah, that thing. They ain't getting my 2-ped. We're selling it. Nice. Okay, nothing that can ding me here. Nothing. Okay. Guys, you should go buy my level 2 teleporter chip. That's on the auction. I need 160 ped. Okay, let's place and enter. Apparently can't. Okay. Space we go. What did... Oh, damn it. I can't go there yet. Shit. Where's the space station? Okay, we gotta stick here for a bit, actually. I forgot. We gotta wait for, Am I lagging? Is my camera... Does it lag when the game lags? Guys, I need a new computer. What's this? Where is Planetary? Okay, so we can't leave here yet. Damn it. Let's go see if the ranges are up. I gotta meet Toggle here, and then get that armor. Sell my yellow. So at least we'll have a sale. Something. Dang it. Maybe one of these will be up. We'll get lucky. Get some badges. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think for giveaways and stuff? How should I change that? I don't want to do the drawn out monthly. It's just kind of, I don't know, I feel it's kind of lackluster. Swamp is up, okay. Swamp is up. At least we got something to do. Hopefully, there's people on. Yeah, the robot's there. Somebody ran the robot like way over to the other side of the map yesterday, and it was so annoying because we couldn't find it. I don't know, it's up to me. What the heck? Well, what do you guys like about other streams? Because I know a lot of people use like a bot thing in the channel to do like, I guess, points. Is it like a channel points type thing? Do I have a thing like that? I guess there's technically points on Botrix. Interesting. Oh good, we got Lunchbox. Lunchbox is on the way, which means we can solo any mob. Second call for swamp. Check how many points you guys got. Do exclamation points. I'll have to look into the points. Maybe that's the way we do it. Because that way people have to watch to earn entry into the giveaway. Which might be cool. That might be the play. Or we make it fresh with a new bot that counts points. And we just do like, I don't even know, a point a minute or something? Nah. 10 points a minute? 5 points? This guy's a beast. Gotta go for a bit? Hey, no problem. Alright. Got some badges. A couple more badges. We need... how many? We still need... 570-ish. I checked Zell. Go see desert. How's everybody doing? What's going on in the chat? How is everybody? What are you guys up to? Is everybody literally just fishing? Are people still is fishing profitable right now? Like actually profitable? Like, is it starting to balance itself a little bit? As I know, like at the fishing scrap, that first day I was selling fishing scrap for like 1 ped per 1,000. So I made like 100 ped. Okay, I need more shrapnel. I need more shrapnel. I wonder. I guess I could just buy some. Let's see. But yeah, the prerogative, is that the word? For the stream today? What does that mean? I'm pretty sure that's the word. No, it's not. A right of privilege exclusive to a particular individual or class? That's not the word. Okay, so the goal, we'll just use goal today. The goal of the stream is to get footage. I need footage of fishing stuff. As much as I can get, honestly. Of like dynamic shots, good lighting, characters doing things, stuff like that. I need, I think all my fish are on the planet, so, what else do I need? I need maybe like a big blown up version, like the item screen of the fish, of some of the fish. That might be a good play. Maybe some of the actual meals, if I can get linked that. Like some of the food stuff. Okay, we're not getting much today. You know what we can do, actually, in the meantime? We have enough. I do not have what I need. We'll go get some Olerin. What are we doing on this? That's all I found. This will be a huge boost when we get there. And so will this Olerin. If we get this, that'll be some. I've ballparked 4,000 ped for that coin. What's this? Man thinks he's about to get some clear, huh? That's crazy. But yeah, I'm over 1,500 clear. To be fair, the goal was to get to 2,000. But that's when it was selling at 1,400. So now I need to get to like 2,400. Which sucks. And that's if I can sell it. Really need to sell it. How many bombs we got? 85. That's probably not enough. Probes. 105. Man, our money's dwindling. It's okay. Be about to make bank. Not true, but wouldn't it be cool though? Ooh, you know what we need? We need some like Kaisenite. I think we need 2 of those. That'll get us another badge, which would be pretty nice. All right. Let's get that. Just give me 2 off the rip. Two off the rip. Make it easy. And then just Olerin. Nothing but. You know, they should, this ped card, they should just integrate it. Like, I understand we want to keep the classic design, and that's cool, but just like, integrate it into here, into the actual inventory. Because the inventory has to be open for you to see the ped card. So it should just be part of the UI. Am I not finding anything? Like, it's not a big deal, but like, wouldn't it just be easier? Okay, at least we're finding stuff. We are almost at 3%. We just hit 3%. Isn't that crazy? Of this quest, of this mission, we are at 3%. Mental. Mental. 200 is 4%. Crazy. We got a long ways to go. We need, oh no, they're all following me. Okay, we're finding some though. This is good. Look at this. Look at this aggro. These guys got mean after that last update. Good thing they're slow. You can see the mic in the frame. Yuck. Ugh, man, my neck has been killing me. I don't know why. It's just like, it's always like sore now. I don't know if it's like I'm sleeping weird. Something's going on. Huge. Okay, we've actually found like almost 10. It's actually massive. Usually we're hit with like oils and lists. We're like finding pure Olerin. We take it though. Everyone is one step closer to never having to do this mission again. We move on to the new things. What's crazy is we go and do all this and we collect it all. We end up at like an 8th head. That's rough. But yeah, I'm excited. This footage is going to be used for something pretty cool that I need to get today. So I'm actually really excited about it. Want to make sure it's good. And then after that, I'm going to try and focus a lot more on actually making the YouTube videos that I've been saying I was going to make. So that'll be cool. As there may be more reason for me to do it. Yeah. Well, because if I'm in the creator club, right? Then in theory, I'm assuming I get a creator code. I don't know actually yet. I hope so. That was one of my goals from like the last couple months, right? I was saying like that's what one of the first goals I wanted to hit with the stream. And I mean, I'm in the club, I think, as far as I know. Oh no. So, this item's damaged already? What? So, if I get a code, right, then there's a lot more reason to like put out stuff and try and bring in people. But yeah, I need good fishing footage today. That's the goal, Toggle. I need a bunch of it. Well, not a bunch. I just need... I need to make my short better. I don't need to. I want to. Yeah. That's the goal right now. I was gonna go to the planet and start, but I forgot I was meeting you here, so no rush because I'm doing this shit, so it'll take a while, but we are inching our way closer to 4%. Please don't aggro me. Is he on me? No. One more adjusted Doubtimer scale, because I miscounted. I need one more to finish my last improved blade. Crazy. I don't even want to know how much your account is worth. That's gotta be mental. Like, if my nothing account is worth like 1,500 bucks. Raw TT value, like 35k? Yeah, but I mean that's a lot, but well actually it's not realistically. But you said that one item is like potentially worth like insane value. Like that thing you discovered the other day. $80 to $100k head? Really? That's it? Oh, I thought it would have been higher. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying I thought it would have been higher. I need to get a ship. Wait, how much are shopkeeper pads? I'm trying to figure out how I want to escalate my account and what I want to build up to. They're 3k. 3k ped. Okay, and what's the downside to them? Like, do they decay just by being alive? Or is it every, like, interaction? You have to own an estate of some kind. Yeah, so that's my next question. Are there apartments on Cyrene? I know there's, like, the estates, but then it shows, like, that shop building, but then nothing's, like, labeled clearly, and I don't know what's going on with them. Because, like, that's the way that I start. If I can get an apartment on Cyrene, then that makes more sense to be the way that I do the next step, right? Is I get a shopkeeper pad and get an apartment. Which it's crazy if they don't have apartments. But I haven't ever seen any deeds on, like, the market. I wish I was a bigger streamer and I could actually, like, properly get in contact with the devs here. Cyrene is such a good fucking place. But, oh, there's one. Nice, we needed that. Now I need one more Kaisenite. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the only stuff I've sold in this game is yellow and fruit. I have 1,500 clear. And like 650 purple. Yeah, you bought the Zorn too, that's true. But Zorn, there's no profit in Zorn. I don't even think there's profit in yellow. I just happened to get yellow. And basically the only time I get yellow now is when I'm mining for blue. But we are putting a dent in this. We've actually found quite a lot of Olerin today. This item's damaged. Oh, we're even gonna make it around? Might not even make it around the whole island. Yeah. I wish there was more of a reason for me to get Zorn, but there just isn't. Other than when I try and go for like the badges. But I don't even try to go for that badge. There's a lag event on Cali on Friday. What's the lag event? Stress test? Oh, okay. Yeah. Interesting. Everyone at Port Atlantis for a stress test. What time on Friday? Extra Socrates loot. See, stuff like that doesn't interest me at all. Like the extra loot stuff, because I'm not getting any of it. Like, there's no incentive at all for me to shoot things. They might do an airdrop. They're releasing the PED token. Get your Solana wallets ready. Guys are coming after me, so we got to watch out for that. Items are distributed at random to stackables or split like shrapnel. No. Not bad. I'd take it. Okay, should I climb this? Man, are we gonna... I'm almost gonna get like 20 Olrin. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I probably will. There have been some pissed off Ubers when a random noob with a TT gun gets a full TT ESI. Uh-oh. Who cares? They're keeping the game alive just as much as anybody else. To a degree. Again, the system is like this the system's like this right now. Right? I've been over this. This is the system. This is the player base. It needs to be like this. So I think people should get stuff. They should get the opportunity to sell it. They should... I'm pro that. But that's the thing, like I can't do any damage. Like I have even with the little amp that I'm using from Toggle. Like I can crit for 20. You know. But like I'm not in the running for that kind of stuff. And I never will be. See, what would be cool is if they do like mining events and get people hyped up about that. Where they could do like, hey, everybody come here, drop bombs or something. And then there's like a random drop somewhere in those claims. And it could be like a cool thing. Or something, you know? Yeah, but they can make it good. They're trying now. They're actively trying now. I think. They brought me into the creator club. They're trying now, you know? If you cycle 1 million peds and play 16 hours a day, you cycle 1 million peds and play 16 hours a day, or you get nothing. Yeah, that's not good. I liked the old system better. I liked that there was a lot, like a lottery-esque win. I kind of enjoyed that a new player could come in and hit a 70k Hoff. I liked when it was a little more Wild West. And I guess I have to really start thinking about cool events to hold. Because if I'm gonna start having the privilege of like a Mindark giveaway, maybe we bring back some of those old events that I was talking about earlier on in my stream. Like not this stream, but like in like the last couple months. Like bring back the fighting pit. Bring back like that kind of stuff. It's like you get scanned. Maybe it's a new account, or not a new account, but like a new player. Focus stuff. I'm telling you, man, I need a land area. I need a ship in a land area. I want to build the green circle. It'll be called the Green Circle, and it will be the sweating destination. And the people that are there every day run a chance of like actually getting a prize of some kind. I think that's the play. No shot. Oh, no, this is 70. He followed me the whole way. No, like there's in the old rings, the old fighting rings, and you get like the power fists, and they box each other, and then you do the thing. You can hold a whole event. I like grinding steady progress personally. Let's go ahead and are working on getting Hyperion armor upgraded. Yeah, and that's good too. Like I don't actually have a problem with that. How many things did I make? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Like that's good, but I think that there should still be that wild card aspect. Because that brings people in. There should be something. With unlimited items on ours that anyone can get, that a fresh spawn can get. How? Doing what? Is it easy? Like reasonably? I think some drop off of Prime. What does that mean? Is there a reason for me to go to Aris every day? Yeah, you're excited about that? I hated Aris. It's profit. I hated Aris. $120 markup or more. But if I sell this ore, I'm getting 1,000 markup. or 2,000 markup. Like if I successfully sell this clear, right? That's 1,000% markup that I'm hitting. Which I only have to sell it a couple times a year at that point to dumpster 120%. What the heck? What do you mean good luck with that? It'll sell. Don't see my thing over there? Where is it? That side of the screen? We have an advertisement. It'll sell. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't want people to come back. I want to dominate mining myself. I want to be the guy. What's up, Prime Admin? How you doing? Long time no see. Like, who cares about food with 8% rare find chance for 1 hour? I don't get it. I don't know what you're saying. Prime Admin, do you have a Prime sub rotting on your account that you haven't used? You should spend it on the hidden RP stream. Like, this person in chat is trying to sell 92,000 sweat. That's good luck. Even if they're going to incorporate it into fishing. Which is smart if they do. I think they are trying to. The sweat lures or something like that. There is food that gives rare find chance. Yeah, but this backpack gives rare find chance. Maybe it stacks, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Am I gonna die here? Am I gonna die here? Don't do it. Don't kill me. Fuck. The food sucks. I got a blueprint from fishing for that. From fishing for that. The food sucks. What do you mean the food sucks? I need to heal. I really need to get the next upgrade to this med pack. But I can't kill the things that it needs me to kill. It's expensive to make. Yeah, but that'll all come down, right? Like, they'll work on balancing that stuff down, because I think they're really banking on the fishing system. Did you pay 10 pack for an 8% road chance for 1 hour? I have no idea. Is that good? Like, Or is that bad? That's bad. Okay. But like it should balance out, right? Like because right now, obviously stuff is inflated. Because it's new. And everyone's overpaying to get ahead and be competitive with levels and finding new things and getting that, whatever, right? So that's that's expected. Like it's been a week. It's not, or maybe not even a week. That's for crit buff. I mean, who knows what they make though? Because they can keep making foods, right? It's not like that they'll just stop coming up with things. Like maybe they'll start to do like combos of stuff. Right? Like I don't know. Who knows? Am I gonna eat food? Probably not. Honestly, at this point, I doubt it. I don't use the pills. I doubt I'll use the food. But, you know, who knows? Listen, you gotta believe, okay? Like, I did listen to the town hall thing that they were doing. And they're worried, or at least the community liaisons are worried. They're like, yeah, we really don't want this to be a system that gets implemented and then gets ignored. I'm like, oh no. They're like, there's more systems that have been implemented and ignored than have succeeded. Do I get hungry? I need to lose weight. I'm fat right now. Okay. There are also useless foods like 30% regen. Yeah, there'll be all kinds of stuff, but like eventually just foods will probably drop, right? Like it's not that it's 100% about the crafting. It's like those will be things that will become loot that some players will use at some point for some. Most likely. Maybe. Maybe not. They are crafted. But that doesn't mean they can't be looted though, right? Eventually. Like, it may not be right now. Have I globaled or hoffed? Is that... I don't even know. How do you do that? I only fished the first day. Like, I sold... Like, I sold my fish scrap. For 100 ped, so if that counts. But I did fish for hours and hours and hours to get that. They can't be looted. Yeah. Listen, not everything's gonna be the top tier item, okay? There's gotta be variant. There's gotta be... No, can you... How do you even global... You can't global from fishing, can you? I don't think you can. There's a fishing Hoff board? What does that mean? The community liaison found a new item? Space mining. They gotta just make this a drop down. This just has to be a drop down. No Hall of Fame records exist for this category. I wonder if this is gonna be weight and length. You've gotten a 50x multiple? I don't actually care if the community liaison found an item. I genuinely don't care about that. I just think it's funny. Like, they're all players of the game too, right? So. Okay, why did you follow me this whole way? I trust they're playing their fair share. Oh, 100%. I mean, if you go talk to them in the Discord voice chat or whatever when they're in there, like, they know exactly what they're talking about. I mean, there's not that many players of the game. The odds are high. If you're doing a thing, the odds are you're gonna get the thing. That it's not a staff issue. It's a player base issue. Gotta get those numbers up. Gotta get those numbers up. It's like, what would people say if Blizzard employees got all the world's first achievements? Honestly, they might be happy because that means the devs are actually playing the game. So they understand rather than being completely disconnected. Is it good? No. But I think your World of Warcraft suggestion might not actually work. So they actually... And in a case like this too, it's like, okay, are they spending their own money on the game? You know? I don't know. Man, this one is going to take forever to do. Good thing I have no content. $5,000 claims is crazy. EVE Online had a problem where the employees conveniently held the best space for years. Yeah. Then when another alliance took it from them, it was magically nerfed into the dirt. That's crazy. Yeah, see, that's bad. That's bad. I mean, I hope that's not happening here. I know it's not, but, you know. I don't know. It's... I mean, I thought back in the day... that there was like a rule that the staff couldn't play, or at least under public accounts. Like, it had to be a completely separate name or something like that. I thought there was something like that. I used to like go talk to the liaisons in Port Atlantis. My point is, this is nowhere near that level, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. You get the There's a guy saying, my society chat is vanished completely, not even an option in the tabs. I'm like, did you get kicked out? Oops. You don't want employees to play with us? No, I have no problem with the employees playing with us. It's just that, as far as like public-facing accounts, which every account in this game is public-facing, right? Everybody knows who everybody is. It's like, maybe it shouldn't be under their Discord name, under their, you know, professional title name. Just so there's like that separation, you know? I'm the leader. Did you get voted out? No, I don't have a problem with it either. Just worried about the optics. They can fix all the optics by creating 50 new Never Dies, starting with me. Bring in an extra 50,000 to 100,000 new players. Build an empire again. Become the game that it was always supposed to become. You know, it's the little things. The little things. The little things. Listen, they gave away a land area to somebody who edited a video, and I, at the time, was too stupid to understand how to edit video. So I didn't even enter. They need to bring that back. I need to be able to build the green circle land area. Start off by depositing 100,000 USD to buy an asteroid. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair though, he did like remortgage his house and go crazy with it. If the tale's true. He did risk to do it. Honestly, Deathifier is the better example, I think. But even then, that didn't turn out to be a good example. Okay, we did that though. We got our little bit of questing done. He was until he really wasn't. Yeah. See, I vouched to be the guy, okay? The whole way through. I just need a land area and some DNA with things that people want to sweat, okay? That's all we need. $20 to 25 minutes? How long does it take? I am gonna be him. You guys don't know it yet. You guys don't know it yet, but I will be him for this game. Without using warp? Interesting. So that ship, the cap ship, you can run around inside of it? That's one of the ships you can like run around inside? Oh, I get it. Yeah. So one of these days, I want inside that ship. Because eventually I'm gonna want, I had that concept for like doing the videos about all the individual ships and stuff like that. And doing the shorts and stuff. One day I want to do that. I want to get like B-roll of the outside, go inside, do the whole thing, get all the stats and specs on the thing. Uh, and then actually build the product of the that kind of short or video. I've never been on a spaceship other than like my ship, which is not really a spaceship. Come on, there's gotta be crystal here. I know those other guys were mining it, but I'm pretty sure they were off the timer. Okay, you don't have to attack me, you can just F off. I hate these tree dragons. Come on, show me the clear. Show me the clear. It's not happening. Maybe there's purple. But yeah, I want to make that video at some point. Now that my head's starting to get into the space of making video. I'm kind of excited about it. I'll be more excited when I get my actual creator code. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt just to start making the stuff. I don't need the code to make it. I can just make it and have it. Man, it looks like they mined this place out. Hello? Or? Found one list and I didn't even want it. It's a minimal, so it's even more of a pain in the ass to have to go back and get it. What the heck? Okay, where's the ore though? We're losing head. There it is. So it's in here. Okay, we just got shit all. Love that for us. Made me drop that many bombs to find a minimal. No. Was it just the last one that was looming? Might have just been the last one. Now it can... Okay, well, there was clear, so that means the purple's probably there. Guess we'll just go get that. Rude, yeah. Yeah, give me 1 sec, I gotta go. Make sure the dryer's on for long enough. Give me a sec. There we go. I'm back. Okay, where's that one? Let's see what we actually get here. Is it just the one minimal? Yuck. Be at least 3. Don't be a 1. 2. Okay, whatever. We'll split the difference. So how long did you say? 20 to 25 minutes? Okay. So we could probably do another blue run in there. Go get purple, see if it's there. Go to a blue run. Then that should be close. Okay, what kind of shots do I need to get for this to edit into this video? The weakest part was the final scene. The weakest part of the video was the cooking part, with the showing the inventory and the fish, and the blueprints at the fire. So I gotta try and figure that out. I did write a new script for it. So the new script is: your next fishing trip awaits in Entropia Universe. This is not the cadence I'll say it in, though. Enjoy your time near the water in the brand new fishing and cooking skill update. Cast your line in a sea, river, lake, or deep ocean across 5 in-game planets. Location and time of day determines what's available to catch. Different rods and attachments unlock different mini-games to reel in your fish. And once you're done, refine and gather ingredients to cook 111 new consumable items that buff your avatar. If you're thinking about giving Entropia Universe a try, use the link in the bio to make your new account. That's the new script. So I gotta get footage that kind of matches that a little better. Prime, I don't know if you saw the short that I did. It's in the Discord in general, if you want to go check that out. But I'm basically going to reuse a bunch of that and reuse that structure. I'm just trying to make a more... I'm trying to make a tighter version of that that's a little bit shorter. A little more to the point. And just like a little more clean cut. Oh, well, damn it. We didn't get any purple. So now we gotta hope that we get rainbow. I don't try and get this red fire red molten anymore. I literally have like 17 of them and I just never get them, so it's not worth it. Yeah, if you want to go check out that short in the Discord, it gives me a view on the YouTube, so that helps. You know what I didn't even do? We haven't had many YouTube watchers lately. We were going pretty strong there for a while. We were starting to get like 3 to 5. But now we don't seem to get very many. Yeah, this one's not doing it. Yeah, I'm on Kick too. The YouTube was showing strength there, but I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I want that to build. We're getting subscribers over there, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I'm on Kick. I'm hidden streams on Kick. There's almost no Entropia viewers over there. We've had a couple come through, to be fair, but then I think they converted to being Twitch viewers. Okay, we found absolutely nothing in this run. This is diabolical. Wow. What time is it? 9:45. What time did I hand that stuff in yesterday? Guess we can go check. Yeah, I'm on Kick. Let's see how Kick's doing today. I don't even know. Oh, we have 2 viewers on Kick. We take that. This guy's mining orange. I just don't understand why you do things, Gimme. You're a strange one. You and data specs. You're not botting, I don't think, but you're just odd, making weird choices. Look at this. Guys, we need to sell this. I need to sell it. I have like 2,500 ped worth of clear and purple. If I can sell those, I'm a self-sustaining player. Yo, if you're watching on Twitch though and you guys haven't followed, actually if you're watching on anything and you haven't followed, hit that follow button. We're trying to grow. We're trying to get to 400 followers on Twitch and 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That one's going to be the more difficult one. Unfortunately. But we'll get there. We will get there. Yeah, we need to get the... Man, 600 is 20%. I need... I need to get this rucksack piece, bro. It's the only one I need, realistically. Like, after that, it's just augmented. And I'm already kind of earning towards the augmented stuff. One of them I have to just outright buy. But I think the other ones I can get. They're just annoying. But I'll be able to get them. One will just get naturally without thinking about it, because every time I go and do like... Sometimes I just go randomly do like 5... You know, like a run through like the dangerous area stuff. So we'll get that one eventually. That'll just kind of happen. I'm not even sweating trying to get that piece. The collecting one I can't get because I don't have a high enough mining or prospecting. So that's what that one I have to buy. The real McCoy one, it's like 1,500 finds in a really tiny area. Or points in a real tiny area. So I don't know. That one will suck, but we will see. But for the most part, we just need this blue, these blue finds. And if I can buy, like I said, if I can buy it, I'll buy it. But and then just slowly gain this one back and sell it. Same way I did it with crystal. Or clear crystal. Between the clear crystal and the purple, I think I paid like 2,800 ped for the basic rucksack piece, basic hide. Which now they're selling on the auction for 2,100, which is so cool. But the idea with the clear was to make back that money. So between the clear and the purple, I basically have that money back. So I kind of achieved it, you know? And now anything going forward is just paying off the rest of the pieces. Which, yeah, there's probably another couple $100 in there, but I'll get that all back. And then we'll be chilling. Because at this point, there's nothing I should, like, go down on, other than, unless we get the, that outfit that gives better mining stuff, or, the implant. But that's, like, insane dollars, so I don't expect that one. I wish I could talk about, like, my back scratcher fork. I wish I could talk about the thing that's happening. I wish I could tell you guys. Like, I like sharing things. I like being, like, open with stuff like this. I can't be. NDA. I think it falls under the NDA, so I just can't say it. It wasn't my idea. I think it might piss a couple people off. But, yeah, I can't say. I mean, they'll get their opportunities. But, like, there's something really cool afoot. That I'm, like, actually super excited about, and I just can't say what it is. It's not a land area. One day, though. One day I'll con Mindark into giving me a land area. Giving me a land area. You know what it should be? It should be a little planet. Kind of like that planet that they go, like, that in Dragon Ball Z. It's like that little planet with the one house and the car on it. And, like, the one palm tree. That, we should have like that, but it's a sweating planet. And it's free to get to. They can just teleport to it from Calypso. That would be cool. I think we actually... we didn't profit on this run, but I think we only lost like half a ped. One ped. We'll take that. But yeah, it's exciting. It's actually very exciting. I'll let you guys know as soon as I can. Do I just sell this blue and get this 100 ped back? Like, I don't need it yet. Like, we still have like 500 ped to burn before I have to start selling ore. But like, do I need this oil? Do I need this blue? The yellow is gonna sell, but we don't have very much. Hazy. I just need these to sell, bro. 729? I thought I had like 650 of that. Man, we're gonna hit the 1,000 mark. That's like in no time. It's actually, the purple's actually gaining on the clear. It's kind of crazy. Gotta sell those things. We'll sell these, we'll get new ones. Just so we have them. Pretty much only takes 3 to do that whole run, so do that. Put this one. Okay. Toggle, how far out are you? Let's go check the Rangers. 2. Come on, Zell, be up. Wait, not there yet. Not up. Okay, let's check. What time did I do this yesterday? Had to have been midday. Okay, I did swamp today. I did robot. Let's see if desert's up. No. $100 bait fish this hour is 2,400 fish the day, x 30 days, 72,000 fish a month. That's like a real job payday. How, is the markup that high on baitfish? Can't be that good. Like, should I actually be getting baitfish and not mining? Kind of hate that. Also, I don't have enough shrapnel. I've been trying to save it up, but I don't have enough. 10 ped per hour? Is it 10 ped per hour? But doesn't it cost you to get it? Don't you have to have that spool stuff? End up spool in my inventory. Fuck. Huh. Do you have shrap? Okay, I might convert this then to ammo. So I really don't have very much. Where's my ammo? This one. I got a couple ped, I guess. And you convert universal to spool, right? But no, yeah. Fish will soon become very cheap. Man, do I commit to fishing for a bit just to get like an extra 100 ped or something like that? Oh, they are. And I think that they announced that the new lure, right? I think. Oh. Wait, don't I owe you 200 ped for this? Where's my pet card? Just TT, no markup. Where's my pet card? There it is. There, I'll pay for the... the travel 2. There you go. Armor. Let's see this stuff. Hold up. So I'll be slower if I wear this, but it's infinitely better everything. Oh yeah. Well, I only have yellow. I don't think I have any Zorn. There's no circumstance where I mine Zorn. I also don't have very much yellow, to be fair. I only have, like, not much. Okay, so I make a little bit back on the... on that. Okay, so now we gotta get you the, get you those things, right? This one? No. This one? Okay, let's get you those. What are they called? Blueprints. There we go. $200 pet a month for a dedicated fisherman. Or not $200 a month for a dedicated fisherman. I mean, that's all you do. That kind of sucks, though. Where do I go here? Why are these all blocked? Ah, over here. We'll definitely replace sweating. I'm actually excited that the fishing thing happened. Because that was one of the things I was like begging and preaching for on stream, right? Like we need an alternative free thing that people can do. And then they come up with it. They did it. And they incorporated it. Yes. Wait, I can't go to here. Where do I go? I hate this. the top one. This is not good. This is one of the worst designed things of Cyrene. It doesn't matter if it's on the top both times. It's one of the worst designed things on this planet. Like, it's horrible. And the fact that you have to like select it here and not just, it's just not, it's not an option. Even when there's literally a thing called ARC Immigration Hub or Headquarters. Okay, let's try on this armor. Gonna have my sock leader added to the guest list. I don't have anything to take, but I would take a ride on the ship just to see it. This armor is obnoxious. Look at that. Honestly, I think the hat is the worst part of this. So do I get on this then? This makes it look so weird to me. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I think my rod's on the planet. Actually, just wait. Hold on. Have you said go to space yet? Is it loading? Or can I check my thing? This is significantly slower. Let's check this. Make sure I didn't put like the fishing rod in here. Look at this. I still have 3. Well, I still got to give you those things. I know. I want to make sure I have my bait fish rod. There, I'm in. Oh. So do I hold to enter, or does the ship just enter? The person is busy. Okay, I think I'm in. I've never done this. Oh, this will make a cool YouTube video. I think. Sort of. This would be cool. Yeah. Show like the whole thing. Gunner seats. That's pretty neat. Management station. So if you have like pilot access, can you open all these things and see them? Okay. Interesting. Huh. That's pretty neat. Pretty cool. Prospector teleporter? Trade terminal? There's trade terminals in these ships? That's pretty cool. I guess you need like attachments and stuff. Guest list terminal. Huh. So where do you fly it from? Go up? Oh, there's another staircase. More staircase. Gunner seat. 3 gunner seats. Pilot seat. Okay. I might have turret access. Mining turret? Something just happened. I don't know if it's... is this glitching out? Okay, there we go. Yeah, like this is the kind of footage I would need to take. There we go. Stuff like this. Just do like the full rotation. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to do this at some point. Like, it's crazy there's this whole other aspect to the game, but you just can't even remotely be a part of it unless you have, like, crazy money. Like, if this was more of the game, rather than being behind paywall of, like, you know, however much this cost, and relying on specific players with cash to do it, like, how do I exit the seat? I just didn't want it to, like, punt me out of the ship. Huh. That's pretty cool. This armor's weird. Try the rear gun turret. I don't know the difference. Oh, top rear gunner seat. Huh. Magnification? Yo. That's like footage you can't even get. I need the game to develop me a camera. Then we take some dank footage of everything. Then you just do this. Oh, you can't get rid of that HUD? That's permanent. Okay. That's still cool. Rotation angle. Huh. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I wasn't gonna shoot. I know there's ammo burn. What's this? Yo! We got another one. The collection grows. Now I got 4 spares. This one has got me like 1,000 crystal, by the way. No, 1,100. And I still and like 400 purple. And I still have almost 4.5 pet on this thing. Still 22%. I've been doing it correctly. Okay. Like stuff like this ship, like as far as like a stream goes, right? Having a ship like this size would be content. If we start taking damage to the ship, just log off. Why? Does that hurt me? Or do people need to like get into it somehow? Your gear is safe? What happens if it blows up and you're logged in? Do you take damage on all your gear? If you're online, it dumps you into space so pirates can shoot and loot you. Oh. I mean, I don't have anything though. Like, they can only loot the resources and materials, right? Oh, move lootables through space. That's crazy. So this is the one everybody wants. But they don't sell. Why does everybody want the boosted thigh one? Makes swapping easier? True. None have sold this month? So with this stuff, how do I upgrade it? Like, this is good armor upgraded, right? Well, it's not special, but it's still way better than the armor I was wearing. That was a massive decrease. The only stuff this does is speed. Unlimited armor chain on Serene. Yeah. Oh, okay. And then it's like, oh, is this limited? Wait. Okay, so I want to be careful with this stuff. Okay. I don't have expedition. I have this one. I assume that I'm not capable of doing the unlimited armor chain. But I cannot do much when it comes to that. Unfortunately, that's the thing that sucks. It's like I just can't do the things that other players can do. Even if I had money, I couldn't do it. I don't have the skills. So what do you do with that all the time then? Do you just TT it? Or no, you'd probably make the cube things. Nano cubes. Is this ship slower than the other one? Than the quad wing? So how many people can be on here at a time? $50? Where do they even go? That's crazy. I actually thought that there would be more room. This one's small. Want to sell 62k sweat? Did that person sell 30k sweat? Who on earth bought 30,000 sweat? Ugh. Okay. Alright, so we're down to 320 ped. Gotta sell some of this crystal. Almost there, sweet. I wonder if I should start offering like free flights to noobs that want to go to Cyrene. Just ask if anybody wants to go. So how would I do this? A shot like this. See, the camera speed is too fast. It's nice out it's in space because it's slow. Prospector teleporter. And go to Calypso's space station. No, it doesn't work with the camera. Yeah. Cause like now it's pressed, so this works for me. And I could get rid of this with this. So that does work. I guess. But if I use the if I hold it and use the camera function, because it now detaches from me. Right? There's no smooth glide, so you can't like actually catch B-roll. Like if I could press it again and have the camera glide at that speed, I could do some pretty cool like, and it's different than having like doing this and then like changing the speed by like 50% or whatever. Because it still won't be smooth. It'll degrade the footage. Yeah. So I gotta think my way around that one. It works really well with space stuff because the camera moves slow outside of it. But yeah. But yeah, if we got any lurkers that haven't hit that follow button, I should hit the follow button. We're slowly but surely climbing to 400. Trying to get there. So here's something to talk about. How is fishing... What are they talking about? I mean, fishing and cooking are main pros, like hunting, mining, and crafting. What are they saying? Is there a T over there? Storage? They need to put a storage over by the fishing. Guess I'll just take the bait fishing rod. Okay, so I need footage. But what footage do I need? That's the question. That is the question. This? Oh, the Portland Mall. Why isn't it centering on me? Or can't it? Wait, is this all the people that are here? No. Just loading. Okay. Colors aren't the greatest right now. But to be fair, I already have a push shot here. What I need... I don't need to use the bait fish. Footage. I basically need like... I mean, it's pretty good. I completely forget. I completely forgot how to use that minigame. Hey, we got one. Huge for us. It does make it like impossible to interact with the game though. Like typing and talking and stuff. Okay, we got a 2-drop there. So what, 100 fish is worth 5 fed still? Is that it? Or something? Yeah, it's not as fun as mining. Tell you that much. But I guess mining's a way higher risk. I mean, if you're doing anything but what I do. Even then, I can't sell mine, so it's technically all loss until I sell it. So this is probably, honestly, the best, like, head in ped card thing in the game right now, right? Like, just straight up. I mean, like, I guess in theory, like, you could do this and then go and mine. I think it's depending on how much time you wanted to spend. You could save up 100 head pretty quick. Realistically, I think. As long as stuff sells. And then just you have 100 ped to go and do runs with. I guess it would kind of, you know, spice it up. I mean, that might be the play. At that point, you're completely self-sufficient. Which is interesting. I'm never making a profit from Cyrene mining video. That's not happening. I'm not trying to create competition. I'm gonna do the Cyrene video of making the most of mining on Cyrene. That starts all the quests. And so everything you're doing works towards something. That video I'll do. I will never... It's bad enough that I do it on stream. But I will never make a video like that. Unless I found a way to make money otherwise. Because I don't know how I'll ever make it to having a ship and being able to do warps and stuff like that, and then ultimately eventually getting to a land area as a combination of everything. I don't know how I would do it otherwise. Like this way with this, if you did this for a little bit, and then you got minerals to mine or bombs to mine, that's just putting player money into it rather than like me running down my own deposits. So then I'm just ahead. So like so the first 100 ped of whatever it is I get is, well, on top of its profit. Interesting. Because, yeah, rather than running down my own ped card, I just do something, sell it, at this time when it actually makes sense to do it. Because eventually it's going to go down. Eventually, I assume it's going to become like sweat. They'll just become over-exhausted because like no one's going to be trying to get ahead in it, right? Unless maybe they do, because they keep getting better perks. Right? I don't know. It'd be interesting though. But yeah, can literally play for free if you do it right now. On a low level. Like, I'd argue what I'm doing with Cyrene is like relatively high level. Kind of. High level in concept, not in skill. I really gotta sell some of that clear. really gotta sell some of that clear. If not all of it. I need that 2,000 ped back in my account. I mean, I'm like at 36 already, so I'm over 3/4 of the, or over 1/3 of the way towards 5 ped. Now 5 ped isn't a lot, but if you stack this, I guess that definitely works out. Huh. I mean, this should, in theory, usher in a somewhat new golden age of Entropia, right? If people can come in and actually get a footing and earn some ped to play. I wish, yeah. How can they make this better? Proximity voice, honestly. No, I wouldn't. I did not want to hear every random accent motherfucker. Screaming into their microphone. The local chat in this area is already toxic. Five ped per 100 and 50 ped per 1k. Yeah, so you just grind out, yeah, I guess 2k fish. Huh. And you got yourself 100 ped to play with. Which is, again, not that much. But I guess if people are like just chipping away, like for what I do a lot of ped burn. And I guess probably a lot of other people do a lot more than me, but like, yeah, if you're just starting and you like at your beginner weapons and you're trying to hunt small level stuff, this would actually be like a 5 ped per 100. Isn't that better than back in the day for 1,000 sweat? 5 ped for 1,000 sweat? And like, that's when Entropia was in its heyday. Like, this should be a really good era for Entropia, no? Like, are we looking at a really good year? Yeah, 50 fish already. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. Interesting. It's not the most fun content. I don't know if people on stream give a shit about fishing, necessarily. And we're stuck. Hey, we'll grind out 100 here. Then we gotta get some footage. I wonder, ooh, should baitfish be part of the VOD? Should I focus on this? Gotta go to bed, worked in 6 hours? Hey, no problem. Gonna leave the stream up? I appreciate that. And let's take a look at the... I changed that short thumbnail. So I'm really hoping it gets more views. It'd be really cool to see the recruit colonists though go up. That'd be neat. Okay, let's try and grind out 100 fish. We'll secure ourselves 5 head. I wish it was click to cast though. That would be better. And I think would stop botter. Well, can you even bot this? Probably not, right? Like sweat, you could auto command it and just because you hear the people like they just sit there. So maybe you can't even bot this because of the slider. That's actually sick. So you can't run down the value fast as a result. That's interesting. What are Unreal tokens? So you need 2,000 of these to make $10. Huh. I mean, that's not bad, right? I mean, maybe I should just do a video on that. That'd be kind of interesting. Like, there's never been a better time in Entropia to get started. Can I get this fish, please? What the heck? I mean, the visuals are better than sweating. Wait, so do you even... Oh no. So... So... If you were gonna create a land area, you wouldn't want to develop it around sweating anymore. You'd want to develop it around fishing. Or both. Oh, that's a weird thought. Because technically you can fish anywhere. But if it's bait fishing, the only way you could even get people to spend time... Oh no. That kind of destroys the whole idea behind the land area that I want to do. What's up, Leon? How you doing? Man, this fishing really throws a wrench in things. Sweat when full HP, fish while HP regens. Sweat when full HP. What does that mean? Like, sweat when full HP. I'm not sure I understand. What are odds? AUDs? Something underground deeds? No, what does that mean? What do you mean? Arcadia underground deeds. So people are saying they want to trade baitfish for Arcadia underground deeds. But why wouldn't you just trade it for money and then just buy the Arcadia underground deeds? But also, it takes 44 years to make the money back. Wait, is that the goal? Sweat to gain deeds? Or fish to gain deeds, and then... Because technically that's free, other than time, into something that pays out. But like, you'd still need 100 deeds to make one pet a week. But let's say with like Calypso land deeds, that's 23 ped. So you'd need, so for 100 ped you can get 5. Then that'll only be 5 peck a week. Huh. Is there a strat somewhere in there? Is this where I buy my first land deed? I save up 23 ped from fishing. To get my 1 peck return. 50 peck a year. Interesting. Is that the play? Let's see. much are these going for? Yeah, they're all stuck around 23 ped. How much do these pay out? What are they worth? How much does Crystal Palace pay out on average? Does that pay 1 peck a week? Per deed? I mean, this would only be 69 peck. Triton Industries. What's Triton Industries? What's up, Bam Bam? Rocktropia? What are these pay out for? That's pretty high. How much do those pay out? Huh. And why doesn't anybody want ancient Greece? Rockshare's trash. I mean, obviously the the one to invest in is Calypso, I think. But I also don't want to sink money into it. Unless it's free money. Which if we save up fishing, but you'd still need... Wait, we need music. You'd still need, like... Let's try this one. You'd still need, obviously, a disgusting amount to make it worth it. Like, you'd need 1,000... You'd need 1,000 of them to get 2 pet a week. No, you need 1,000 of them to get 1 pet a week. No. Math. A 1,000 deeds would be 10 ped per week. Would be $1 per week. But if you didn't sink anything into them other than time... But all the newer shares, whenever they release, it seems like it'd be good. You think there's gonna be new ones? I don't feel there's really gonna be new ones. Because they're not gonna develop anything before all the partner planet contracts are up, right? And before nothing will be added before Unreal Engine. Look at the list. What do you mean? There's no real new ones, right? Or do you mean the ones that have 0? The 0 ones? But isn't that just the owner? Who releases them? The owner of the area? Like, what's Chikara? And what's Hyperion Enterprises? They're also small. They're like 100,000. Genesis Star? Like, these are the companies in the game. Chikara and Genesis Star. I guess Hyperion too. But like, what is that? And what are the Unreal tokens? That's going to be the decay on that type of item. So you're buying stock in the decay of the brand items. Is that what you're telling me? I guess that's one way for them to lock up some cash. Like that's I guess that it's about locking up cash in the system so they can make interest on it. And then, because obviously if it's, they make their money from TT stuff, so it's just hedging against a permanent money position. Interesting. Are there that many items like that though? I guess well, I guess that's mining and like basic items, right? Like, so what is this? Like my adventures finder. Who does that one? That's just Cyrene. Survey probe. Company Omegaton. So that one's not on there. View information. Does this have like the company in it? No. I mean, it locks up cash for them, but then again, it cuts from the decay. Yeah. But, I mean, wouldn't it be better for them to have cash locked up? Because then they could just have it in the bank and make interest on it. Like, interest would be a more secure way of making money than that. Yeah. Huh. I guess that's pretty interesting. When do they rolling that out though? That is fascinating. No idea. I would assume during UE5, which could be forever. Maybe I start my investment in maybe that's what I do with my fish. I buy my first Calypso Landeed. Then that's free money. I mean, the update numbers make sense, hopefully. No, I don't think it'll be like that. It'll be completely contractual base. Because they can't switch over, I don't think, until the partner planet's contracts are up. Right? I think. Because otherwise it would force them to change. So, yeah, I doubt that'll happen. So how many fish do I need? 5. I need like 450 fish to get a land deed. $450 fish. $450 fish. As a land deed is 23 ped. And these fish are 5 ped per 100. So I'd need about 450. Calypso. That's really good. It's not bad, right? Like, because you're not putting anything into it other than time. And like, even me streaming right now to achieve that, like, it's kind of like, yeah, well, if they're doing it right. Because they won't be investing like that, but even then, the investment side of things, it still takes an insane amount of time to get that money back. But if you didn't put money in, it only takes X amount of weeks to get the, like, right? It takes, well, it'd take 4 years. It would take 4 years to get the money back that you invest. But if you compound, if you keep fishing and doing this while you can, and then compound all that heck back in, it wouldn't take that long. You've been buying your daily fish? Well, these aren't even the dailies, these are just like this is the sweating version. I wonder what the math is on that. We have a new math problem. If you can just fish and do that, what would the turnaround be in a year? Like, if you were doing 100 head a day, let's say, into that, so you'd be putting in okay, let's do some math. Oh no. Okay, so if you're doing 100 pet a day, divided by 23, that'd get you 4 point, could you do 100 pet a day? Let's say 50 pet a day. Divided by 20, no. 50 pet a day divided by 23. 2.17 deed. So in a week, you could have yourself 15 15.21. In a week, you can have 15.21 land deeds, right? $15.21 land deeds. Which would then be generating you 15 heck a week. which is not a lot. So it's to even get to a pet a week, it would still take 7 weeks of 50 pet fish a day. That would bring in a pet per week. 50 pet per year. But like at some point, well no, because you'd roll that over also. Well, it still doesn't matter because it'd still take 23 weeks to roll over and get one new one. But at that point, it's a free one. Huh. So you'd need 800... You'd need 900 fish a day to get 2 land deeds. Seems like a lot. When would it become feasible? I guess it really doesn't. It's just not a good deal. Because, like, is anything worth it if you're not making at least 100 pet a week? Which at that point you'd need 1,000 beads. No. 10,000? No. Yeah, 10,000. Because in 7 weeks you could only get 106. If you keep building them up. Yeah, but you'd need 1,000 land deeds for free from this. So, like, I guess in theory somebody could do it. But it would take a while. It's like all you would do. Or do... No? 100 head? Wouldn't you need 1,000 land deeds to get 100 ped? Because 100 is only 1 ped. Or 10,000? Oh my god. 10,000. Yikes, bruh. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, my math is wrong. But at that point, you could be buying 5 new ones per week with the... with the... It's just not a good deal. Even doing it for free, it's just not a good deal. Because you still don't get to do anything else. What do I need? 450? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go for the 450 during this stream. But I'll make it a goal. I'll buy a land deed with my first 450 bait fish. And I'll earn my 1 peck per week. pops off at 4 pack. Well, see, I wonder if that's where we're about to get to. But then you're still looking at a crazy amount of time. Like, you'd still need 2,500 of them at 4 pack to get 100 pet a week, right? Which is infinitely better, to be fair. That is infinitely better. But that's only if it gets there, and there's no guarantee that it gets there, right? How's this camera doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So maybe it's worth trying to get to 2,500? But that's still only 100. Well, I mean, at that point, like, if you could consistently hold that, that's still 500 some dollars a year, which still isn't that much. It still doesn't really get you into anything in this game. Like, it's still not going to get you to a ship or something else that, like, plus that level of cash that you could have sold those land deeds for. Whatever, we'll buy one. We'll buy one. I mean, if it start paying that out, shares would be around. True, yeah. Yeah, true. The value of the shares would go up, so you could see an increase in value. I'm not really a share seller. I think purely in like the dividend concept. But I guess, yeah, you could 4x your money. Or 3x. Be interesting. I mean, this is painful though, to be honest. Like, just to sit here and do, like, I don't know how people were sweating before. But doesn't this bring down the value too? Because like people would heal each other while sweating. So aren't they losing like TT burn on stuff? Because like people would wear their armors while sweating, people would heal while sweating, people would do different things, and now that this doesn't do that. I feel like this rod should decay, but you should have to repair it with these fish. So like maybe it takes like 5 fish or like 10 fish to repair. It's active versus inactive activity. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they can't just like auto sweat. They have to be here doing something, which is huge. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I do need to get footage though. Okay, how do I reformat this short to be appealing? Okay, so I'm trying to write this short. Okay, change this to there's never been a better time to start your adventure in Entropia Universe. Use the link in the bio to make your new account today. There's never been a time to get started in Entropia Universe. Use the link in the bio to make your new account and start your adventure today. Try that. I wonder if everything will hold value after everything is discovered. See, that's what I'm worried about. Like, obviously they can keep creating new things, but there's a rush right now, right? So there's going to be inflated prices. So these prices, like, these things aren't going to stay at 5 ped per 100. Like, eventually it'll go down to like 2. I think. Because the concept is that these are creating consumables, right? That people actively want to use through the game. So there is a sink for it, right? It's not just, oh, now we have sweat. Like, these things are, like, these base items are actively being used to make things. But I don't know how much of the bait fish are used in actual recipes, or are bait fish just used to create spool? Like, I kind of feel like the base thing, like the bait fish should be in everything. Yeah. Because, like, obviously, like, the loot collection pills and stuff like that, like, a large chunk of it will go to that. And, like, whatever other buffs that are actually good. Like, there's gonna be, because they said there's like 111 consumables. They're not all gonna be good, but some will be good, right? Eventually, and then those becomes the ones that get focused on. The bait fish is in a lot of recipes. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because you have to use the base thing in everything, because if you don't, it's just, there's not going to be enough, like, it's not going to pull enough of it out of the economy. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Dan came back to use that Prime sub. Oh yeah. They're also used in making some of the lures. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. That's good. I think they're doing a good job with this, guys. I actually do. If they're actually using the base product, the base acquirable, in a lot of the things, it'll keep value. It was spread about. Ah, that's fine. I don't care. It's all good. They might have legitimately made us. See, like, remember when I was preaching, like, they needed, like, more things like sweating and a beyond fruit? This is it. Now if they could just do it with more things, like, we need, okay, so this is number 3. We need, like, 2 more things. Like, 2 other skills that, like, spreads it so, like, people that are fishing are creating value for fishers, or, like, for whatever. And then, like, other things that create consumables are used in everything. And then you can spread the base economy out so far that values should hold because it's reward for time. Oh man, I just, they could be on the precipice of such good things. Well, who knows how many things there are, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. But that's why it still needs to be spread out. That's why we still need more things. Like, there should be the people that enjoy fishing. And then you have the people that enjoy sweating. I think sweat, again, should be used still way, way more. And should maybe scale. Like, maybe they should introduce things that use sweat, that use, like, a lot of sweat. And then as the sweat... Because they can track how many items are in the game, right? So, like, in different updates, like, eventually for those blueprints, the sweat value goes down. Just to pull sweat out of the... Just to give it a sink, you know? But yeah, if you could spread the people's time across multiple things like this, the value would be there. The value would hold way longer. Like, this is an excellent first step. 100%. I actually think it's awesome. But yeah, it needs like 2 more things. I don't even know what, to be honest. But it needs like 2 more things. But you're doing good, Dan? That's good. Dan, I'm fishing right now to... Well, I should be getting footage. I'm being lazy. Well, I'm actually not being lazy. I'm literally skilling. Well, no. But my goal is to buy my first land deed. Calypso land deed with my fish. So I need 450 fish. And I'll sink that into a land deed that makes me 1 peck per week. It's not riveting content though. I do need to find things to... I need to get this footage today. What time is it? 11:30? Yeah, we got over 200. Okay, what footage do I need though? I need like items. Is this a... I mean, that's front and center. I wish it was a little closer to sunset. We're very close. Maybe I need more fish. Let's get more. And then we'll take like a video of it revolving, or like swapping through a couple. And that'll replace the backpack part of my short. And then maybe I don't focus on the cooking side of it at all, really. Okay, here's the new script. Your next fishing trip awaits you in Entropia Universe. Enjoy your time near the water and the brand new fishing and cooking. There's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with that. So these are different than these, right? Yeah, the fish are resources. Okay, we got 200 of those bad boys. How many of those could you reasonably fish in a day? Like, to get started right now. I might have to do a video on this. Do these change sizes? They do. Huh. Okay, so I need a video of the rod. I need video of the fish. That's what we came here for. So we have this fish, and we'll get like a couple other fish, or some crazy looking ones. Like that one. Swordfish. Let's do this thing. Take the swordfish. And we'll get like a standard boy. Let's see. What colors did we do? Do this one. Okay. So, we'll go back to the water. This might honestly be all the footage I need, to be fair. To make it better. The only way I could really do it cooler is if I like did like a time lapse, and that feels painful to me. Where I take like the Calypso sky and just record it as it changes color from day to night, and then just time lapse that in like crazy, and then as it ends, fade to black. Should have been selling ROM. Day 1, then stupid people already letting it drop to like 3.5. Pet every 100 baitfish. Shitheads undercutting. It's just gonna happen. Like, there's no getting around that. Unfortunately. But it's still better than sweating. Right? Like, I think I'm gonna make a video on it for the YouTube channel and just title the video like, this is the best time to play Entropia Universe. Because right now you could actually get started and get play money for free. Like, just straight up, right? Okay, I need it to become evening. So I can record this so it looks cool. Okay, let's see if we can get halfway of our goal here. We need 225 to get halfway to our first first land deed. Like, this compared to me getting purple and clear on Cyrene though is like not worth. But I haven't sold any of that, so technically it's worth 0 until I can sell it. So if this gets actual PED into my bank account, this might be more lucrative. And if you don't want it to, one sec. Low, control the market by buying it that low and sell above. Ugh. That's a gamble. That is what you call a gamble. But yeah, like the fact that I've been able to do this and get halfway to a land deed, in theory. If I just kept doing it, like you said, the goal would be to get to 2,500 land deeds for free. Then you're kind of doing alright, because then, in theory, you're generating at least 1 free land deed a week. And then over time, I mean, still over a year, it would still only be, is this legitimate? What's happening? What's happening? What is this? Bro. Which side is this? This side? Yeah, you can see the color. Back. The whole game froze? What's this red mark? I just can't see how people take lower than what it takes to run your PC for over 1 hour. Why don't why I don't sell, I just use what I get for myself. I just can't kick my own ass by being paid slave wage in a game I play for fun and use real money to play. Yeah. Well, we were talking about like what would be the best play for this right now, right? Like, could you generate enough ped to make it justifiable to keep buying like Calypso land deeds that over time you'd start to actually generate play money per week? Oh, let's go mow a lawn. I know. True. Like, God, I wish I could tell you what I'm doing right now. It's so cool. And I can't tell you. And it kills me. It'll probably be within a couple weeks, or maybe sooner. But like, I'm doing something really cool, guys. I'm doing something really cool. But I do need to get this footage. The footage is important. I need to make this short better. No, it's lagging. Oh, I didn't know it was Stress Test Friday already. Okay, we're almost halfway to our land deed. Like a reasonable, like... Yeah. 2,500 land deeds would be 25 ped per week, right? Yeah. I would have to make about 1,000 ped daily to make the game a living. Oh yeah, it's almost like it's almost impossible to make a living from this game. The amount of money. What's the term? What's the best way to make a small fortune? To have a large one. Right, so you basically need to invest insane money to make okay money. Which is why it paid off for like Never Die and Death of Fire. Well, Death of Fire was more of an achievable one. Death of Fire had the best deal ever. It's so crazy. But yeah, we'll buy a land deed today. We'll get our 400 our 500 fish. No, he easily had the best deal. Treasure Island cost 26,000 USD, and he had like 8 hangars with ships that he sold off. He had multiple apartment buildings. He had uh, estates that he sold off. Plus, he had his castle, and then all the taxes. And I think he had Hoglo too, didn't he? Wasn't he like the first one to have Hoglo as a unique creature to that property? And then run that for how many years it ran with that amount of income. Yeah, he had the best deal ever, and then became an idiot apparently. Like, cause like he was making for years and years like $5,000 a month, USD. Like, and he would have made the money back for the land area on the apartment sales and the hangar sales and all that shit. Yeah, no, like he had it made. Then everyone just gets greedy. It's so crazy, bro. Just don't get greedy and you're good. Like, all you have to do is not be greedy. It's strange. Yeah, they're all trying to pay 3.5 ped, huh? So I need to get more than 450 fish. I need like 750 fish. I'm gonna get this land deed for free, though. Land deed. I'm gonna buy a land deed. Is this even worth it? Should I just keep the 23 ped? With fish, yeah. Well, I'd sell the fish, but then it's free money. I didn't pay anything for this. Just time, and I was already streaming, so it's like, okay, cool. Not worth? Is it worth just to keep the money? Probably just worth to keep the money. Why do I feel compelled to buy the land deeds? Why is that a thing? If they buy for 4 ped, sell for 4 ped, yeah. Yeah, maybe we don't buy land deed. Maybe we just get a bunch of bombs. I mean, using that 20 ped, 25 ped, I can go and get like... How many bombs is that on my finder? Like 250? On my crystal, for a clear crystal? Keep the money? Yeah. I think I'll make a video on this though. I should make it sooner than later. I just wish I had my creator code. Dude said he'd look into it. So we'll see. Okay, we just hit 250 fish. On the dot. What was the goal? 500? I'm just trying to, like, proof of concept this to see how long it would take. Because 500 fish would be around 25 ped, right? No. No. 4. Oh, let's say at an average of 4. Stocking up for when all the pills run out. So you think bait fish are going to go up in value? Oh no, Zell's up. Damn it. I'm on Calypso. Like a pleb. Do you think bait fish will go up? Or fish in general? Like the other fish. I mean, obviously, yeah, there should be a pinch, right? When the pills run out. But won't people just keep buying them from the store? You can't get them from the strong boxes, but you can still get them from the starter packs, and then they sell off all the other stuff. Right? Isn't there still lootables? I mean, they may have to remove that from that to make it really worth it. That would make then very high price still. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, maybe. I don't know. Huh. So is there an arbitrage aspect that could be done here? Because pills are being phased out. That's the point of the of this stuff. Yeah. Well, here's my thing. I think that the strong boxes should be a lot more like CSGO cases. And they shouldn't change every year. There should be a new one for every holiday. And a new one for every event. That has a chance to pull something, and like once they're gone, that they're just gone. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's what they're trying to fix, too. Best you can get is for pills, and the strong box is eggs and candy canes. Ugh. Yeah, I think if they made the loot boxes or the strong boxes unique to every holiday, so like this is the 2025 one, this is the 2026 one, the Halloween, the Christmas, 2026, 2027, or like any major events, like this is a loot box for this, and you could get things in there. Like, I think there should be skins in this game. So if you want like a mod for your armor type to make it look slightly different, a different colorway, or whatever, bring in that value. That way you can create value from those loot boxes. And give people things that they're happy to have. And then that would become a store of value. I think that'd be really cool. Then there'd be a reason to hold them because they become rarer and rarer, and like whatever cool drop was in that one to begin with, like that's the last chances you'll ever have to get them. So the values of them would go up. Like if every one of them had like a unique skin for an armor set, or for a gun, or for something, you know what I mean? The same way that CS:GO does it. Like this game is ripe for that. Like this game would, people in this game would love that. Oh man, it would create so much value. Nope, we're stuck. Hello? How'd I get out of this before? Nah. Wait, do I have like an animation? Okay. Well, why are people saying you need buddy system? You just do an animation. Oh no, I'm legit stuck. That's not good. Yeah, okay, someone above me. That's crazy. Oh. Oh my god. I've hit every button on the keyboard. There we go. Thanks. That's a neat little feature. They better put an L. I already got 8k canes. Already, I don't need more. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing where they need like a trade-in something or other. It's like, just storing all those items on these servers, that can't be good either, right? Like, just insane amounts of items for no reason. Like, would you trade a bunch of those in for some kind of credit? Or some kind of, like, thing? Just to take the stress off of, like, goofy-ass items plugging up the system? Because it's not like this is, like, a multi-server game. Or, I guess it kind of is, but, like, it's still one major world. No, I know it's only one stack, but, like, it's bad for the game, isn't it? Maybe. Oh, I mean, it can't though, it's Entropia. That's not how this game works. I wonder if I can do this. So if I put the cursor there, then we do this. Could we do this more dynamically? Can't go much further than that. But is this a more interesting view? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had an item link to a food item that's already been made. Is there anything on the auctions that's been crafted that's like a consumable already? Where I could show off the stats? Or does anybody have it they could just link me it? As I'd like to actually show some of the food. Or is that Octoburger thing food? I thought there was something. Okay, let's get to 300 and then we'll take some footage. Well, it's still not evening. When does this game turn to evening? Can I just go to a different zone, maybe? Probably, right? If I go to Amthera. But like, yeah, like this little bit of time that I put in, if I was a brand new player that had no money, like, you could literally do this now, back to the old days of sweating. When sweat was like 5 ped per 1,000. 6 ped per 1,000. And that was miserable. Like, this isn't miserable. Like, it's not great, but it's not miserable, right? So, like, I would say that this is arguably on par for, like, the best starting time to be a new player. Because you can literally do this and then fund your activities. And you could do it like every day, or like one day is this, one day is activities. Like hunting or mining or doing whatever. That's kind of cool. That might be tomorrow's project. I'll try and finish the short, and then I'll start doing a video like that. I think I have tomorrow. Well, I work tomorrow, but I have the next day off, so that should be cool. So 500 fish, in theory, should be, what, 25, but it doesn't sell for 25, so 5 times 4, 20 ped. So you could do this a couple times in a day. Like, I haven't been doing this that long. You could get yourself 40 ped a day doing this, and then go and do the things you want to do. That's not bad. Like, if you had little hunting parties, or like you said, you went out and did your own different skills, stuff like that, that's not bad. Or did like a little bit of this over the week, and then like weekends, or whenever you wanted to do it. Is that bad? Like, am I crazy? Is that awful? It's like, I know you guys are saying like slave labor, but like, it's better than sweating, because no one wanted to buy sweat. People will buy fish, even if it's 350 per whatever. It's like, you can still get a start. Okay, I need to find somewhere that's sunset. I was hoping this area would change, but it doesn't seem to be changing. I was just kind of biding my time. but it's not doing it. So let's go find a sunset. You can't find any trees? What do you mean? Where? Where at? To cut down? What planet are you on? We got Calypso? Oh. Go to Cyrene. There's trees everywhere. Okay, let's try... Okay. Maybe it's evening here. Not quite. Let's go. Try New Oxford. Read Entropia General on the Discord. The official? Some of the AI NPCs lost their clothes and armor. It's funny. Okay. Getting closer to evening. We're not quite there. I need to be like... There's nothing around Akmal Island, right? I want it by the water. Let's try this one. Oh, hangar. It's up here. Oh, this is that other... I just needed to be evening somewhere. All the fake ships in the air. I saw where one launched from the other day, it was funny. It's like, this one, I think it was. It just like came out of the waterfall and took off into the air. Okay, well I'm not finding much evening. thought it changed when you go to different areas. I guess I was wrong. This is a cool spot, though. Planet Employability Estate. Are these houses? Like, it sucks because, like, people that get shops and stuff just have nothing in them and they're terrible. But, like, imagine if you could have, like, bustling business. Yeah, like, didn't that just, like, come out of the ground? Let's try over here. Not quite evening. Weird area, though. Let's try here. This playlist is kind of good. This is a new one. Okay, I just need it to be... Why is this place popping? How dead is the sweat field now? Oh, yikes. Why, there's still a lot of people here. Why are they sweating? What's going on here? Is it frozen? Am I crashing? What's going on here? That thing's moving. What? I'm confused. That's just all AFK people? It's crazy. Why isn't it evening in the game? I want a good color palette. I haven't been to Jason Center in a while. No live ones to go to. Jeez. That's bad. That's so bad. I mean, it might have killed the sweating industry. Okay, I need to find an area with just... I don't like these colors right now, bro. My video has a vibe to it. Dan, did you watch my short? I need good colors. These are also not good. Might have, but don't remember. It's in the Discord. It's in general. Maybe I'll do it here. In the shade. Does this look good? That looks... Nah, it's gotta be in the sky. I want the gradient. You seen it in the feed? Yeah, so I'm trying to redo it. It's okay. It's good for what it is. I don't mind having it. But there's some cooler things happening that I want to redo it so that it is good. I need to make it a little bit tighter. I need to make it... The voiceover's fine, but I'm going to re-record it just so it's shorter. And yeah, so I'm going to do a new version of it. That's why I need this footage. It's going to be used for something really cool. Maybe I check it against these trees in the background. That could look cool. If I open this... Do I do it like this? Nah. Put me against the water. Then take that out. Center it. Do this. Something like that. And then start recording. I don't know if I like that one. Stop recording. Bring this one back up. I just need to make it kind of so it like cuts a little bit. That might work. Okay, so that might be good for the fish. But then do something like, how do I change the scenery? I want some slightly different scenery. Doesn't need to be that crazy though. We just need... So, we got the fish covered. I would still like, I would still like to get... Um... Oh, man. I need, like, an end scene. What the heck's this? I also need the game logo. Yeah, let's change the scenery a little bit. Put that in the background. Kind of want an interesting foreground element, though. I'm not seeing one. Not good. Maybe not the best area. Right here, maybe? Drop in. Do the same thing with the rod. Possibly. That's not good. That part's not good. You seen it in the feed? Yeah, I'm trying to improve on a couple of the uh shots in it and then like re-record. But I kind of need the um I was hoping I could find like some of the actual food. I had no idea there was a landing pad here. What? Maybe there's some on the auction? I don't know. We should check. Yeah, I need to add this one to my... Oh, okay. Somehow I took damage. Let's see. Let's see what the auctioneer has. Food. Food ingredients. But this isn't... What, what are the consumables under? Will I join again if they unsub me? That's bright. Hey, 61 followers. Subs. Appreciate it. But yeah, so I'm trying to fix this short and make it better. But I don't want to do... I know food grade plastic's in there. But these are boring. These are boring items. if I have to, I'll keep that one. Are these all the same looking? They are. We need... Have they made... Is there actual food made? Because these are all just ingredients. I need like... I started watching you. Only thing I did not join was the Discord because I did not want to hit all those damn links. You should still join the Discord. Where's the food? Let's see. Are there any food items made from the fish slash... Buffs, not ingredients. Let's see if that works. If you join the Discord, I'll just give you the verified role. I can do that. I'm the admin. Let's see if anybody replies to me. I feel like I'm invisible in this game. Sure. Can you link me? Get me an item link? Okay, so we got fish recorded. We got fishing rods recorded. Now I just need a food buff thing. And then I need oh, sick. Okay. There's that. Cod fillet. Filet. Blah, blah, blah. Tuna. Okay. So. Can I do this now? Nope, 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 nope. This. Take away all the shite. And center screen this. Would these fit? Okay, now I need an interesting screen. This works. Now I need an interesting screen. Okay, also, how do I add this to save? Watch later. Okay, that's a good one. We'll add that one to watch later. Mario Bros. Mexican Lo-Fi. Let's give it a go. Okay, I need an interesting rear screen now. I was really hoping Camp Icarus would do it for us. Do I have to go back to Port Atlantis? Pain. Okay, let's see. No, this is terrible. This weather's terrible. This is the worst. I guess I could go first person with this. But like here. Dead center. Take that out. No. Is that a good shot? Is that interesting? No. I need interesting. I need these globals to stop. Stop it. Need to record. Please. There's no shot this many people are getting globals. Wait. Details. Okay. Shouldn't need any more than that. 25 seconds is a lot. Okay, huge. We got that. That's a big one. Okay, now I pretty much just need to record the voiceover, but I still need to fix the script. There's something wrong with one of the sentences. Man, we're on our way to 100 subscribers on YouTube. That's pretty sick. Okay, what else do I need though? What else could I possibly need for this footage? We got the food. We got the fish. We got... what else do we got? We got the food, the fish, the rods. Plus we have all the other footage. So it shouldn't be too bad. Huh. Okay, I might have enough. I just need... I need like an end screen. Or maybe that's... Huh. I don't know. I don't know what else I need. I just need enough coverage to make it so it's like tight. Okay, can I make it to 350 fish? Man, I'm missing all the biomes or the ranger stuff on Cyrene. Ultimately, this is more important, what I'm doing, by a long shot, but it just sucks because I could have like 40 extra badges, and all I need is 600. So that'd be a pretty big chunk of that. So we're not gonna make it to the 20 ped. But like, you totally could. You could totally get play money right now. The video title will be "Make Real Money in Entropia Universe Right Now." And stress the urgency. And then market it to India. Only by Google AdSense. In Romania. Now, could I have made infinitely more than this from mining? Yes. But this might actually sell. That's the difference. That's the big difference. Alright, 9 more fish. I do kind of want to buy that land deed. I'm not gonna, but I want to. We get a lot less people typing in the chat these days that I don't have the giveaway in the title, huh? I'm gonna have to bring that back. I could literally do this and earn enough for the giveaway. without having to depot. That's kind of cool. That might actually be the strat. Just piss around with this, like, you know, every day for a little bit. I'm always on Cyrene though. That's what sucks. I'd have to come back. Or if I just did this like one day, earned like 100 ped, and then I'd have like 5 streams worth of giveaways at like 20 ped a stream. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, read it. Alrighty, that's gonna be it for the stream. Gonna talk to you guys probably not tomorrow, but probably the next day. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Am I stuck? No. I'm gonna go put together some of that footage, hopefully. Give it a test. See what else I need, what I'm missing. And then, yeah, maybe I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know. But talk to you guys later. We'll bring back the giveaways. They'll probably be per stream and not per month.